I don't really have like a second song queued, so that's all you're gonna get for today. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish here, and then I'll like actually start the stream. But hey everybody, this is post starting stream. Sorry for being. I wouldn't say I was late today, but it's like normal time. Like I always start between like 8 to 12. We have a little bit of news I want to go over. Once the stream starts, I'll get more into it. Um, Relating to Overwatch and a certain skin. I'm excited. I know we're about to stream Final Fantasy, but like they always release this stuff on Thursday, man. Like what am I supposed to do? Just ignore it? Man. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Just chilling. Chilling and billing. That's what we do. Dancing to our favorite songs. As soon as this finishes, which any second now, it should. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. At least, hopefully. I don't know if it's like 100% exact. But how are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another Astal stream. I don't know why I do that. It's just fun. It's funny, I guess. I don't know. Let me switch over to like our actual kind of like chatting screen ish, if you will, here. But welcome. How's everybody doing today? Y'all jamming? We listened to some Foo Fighters at the start, and I didn't really know what to follow it up with, so that's kind of all that we had. Um, but how y'all doing? I'm doing good myself, if anybody was wondering. At a heartfelt moment last night, I realized we're getting really close to, if not already, about essentially 1 year of streaming again, I guess you could say. I've been doing this since like 2023. Kind of. Not like everything's been the same. It was, I think I started streaming, there was like nothing on my screen but like a chat, and it's kind of like grown and evolved over time, and added some extra things. And
أنا جاهزة للتحدي.
thank you for the follow, Faerine. Appreciate it. But yeah, I just had like, I just wanted to, I left a small message in my announcement channel in Discord. I just wanted to thank everybody because I don't know, I don't know, maybe I'm like a little too like sensitive with it, I don't know. But I just felt like, I don't know if that's the right word to describe it, but I just felt like I wanted to like just give like a nice heartfelt thank you, because I didn't think we'd be able to make affiliate this year. So appreciate it, all of you. I'm still I'm still looking at like concepts. I haven't forgotten, by the way. Yeah, we got affiliate back in March, but thank you. I appreciate that. I still don't know what I'm looking for. If I want it to be like what kind of theme. I don't know. I'm looking for some kind of outfit. It's hard. But yeah, I know we're playing Final Fantasy today, but I did have some stuff I wanted to go over with Overwatch related before I do jump into that. I'm not gonna bore you with like the whole news story, because that's kind of boring to talk about. But Pink Mercy is coming back to Overwatch. Um, and the Twitter account has been going crazy. Let's see. I can pull this up here without freaking out my computer. So hold up. There's no sound. It's very cinematic. Honestly, just do picks of style choices you like on like Pinterest or something. Takes your time, make sure you're happy. I will. I'll try and get it done. It's just I kind of messaged you like during like the middle of my stream period, so I didn't like I've been jumping between making sure everything's been up to date and done for stream, getting videos out, or what getting a video out. And then I was like that kind of just got pushed to the side a little bit. But I still know it's there. So I just wanted to make sure. Thank you for not pressuring me, but I just wanted to let you know that that's what's taking so long. Sorry.
I could use some assistance.
You've got it!
Group up here.
I read you.
Join me.
We're in this together, all of us.
Join together.
I'm on my way.
Our work is not done. The doctor is in.
I literally when this happens, when I saw this as soon as I woke up at like 4 p.m. My jaw dropped and I was like, no way. No fucking you know how many times over the years that people have been asking for Pink Mercy to come back to the game? It's insane that it's coming back. This is awesome. And it's also going to be anything that buys the Pink Mercy skin or this new Rose Gold Mercy bundle on June 25th is gonna be going to donated to the BCRF cure. If you don't know what BCRF stands for, I don't either. So that stands for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So you're supporting breast cancer if you go ahead and purchase that. The Overwatch Twitter has been kind of going like crazy over this. Here's kind of like the new Mercy skin in the bundle. There's some like new icons, a couple of sprays, a couple of name cards. Some of these have been made by like members of the community. For instance, I think Overwatch Grandma made like this spray and this name card right here. So that's really cool. So that was the big news. There's a whole article on it that you can read through if you want to. Again, like I said, I'm probably not gonna bore you with it, but the original Pink Mercy skin is back, and so is this little new Mercy skin, which is like Bronze Mercy, I guess you could say, and all this extra stuff that's included in the bundle. So basically, my wallet's gonna be broke. I'm gonna be out of money like next paycheck because I'm probably gonna get this. So yeah. I mean, between the battle pass, this skin, and the Ana skin, if the Ana skin's in the battle pass, I'll save a little bit there. But I'm not gonna miss out on Pink Mercy again. The first time it came out, I missed out on it during the first release because at the time I was just too young. I didn't have a job when like Pink Mercy originally came out. I was like going through like high school or college or something. I didn't even have a computer that could run Overwatch very well when Pink Mercy was in the game. So the fact that it's back, I'm not gonna miss out on it this time. But yeah, I don't know. That was awesome to me. That kind of made me freak out a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy here. I also have some pizza being delivered because I'm hungry as heck. I'm starving, so I might take a small break during stream and eat some pizza or something. We might throw on like an old VOD for a little bit while I'm eating. But let's go ahead and get into it. Nothing new besides that. I'm pretty sure it's just the new Mercy skin, so I'm pretty excited about that. Get in here. I've been doing some grinding. I say grinding, but it's not really grinding. I've been doing some grinding like off stream. My character has his whole fit. Now I got all the item level 270 gear equipped. Done quite a few quests. One of the side quests I was doing was like the Hildebrand side quest. I kind of wish I had saved that for stream, but I was like, it's not. We really mostly just do the MSQ on screen or on stream, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. But yeah, shit, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I guess we're going to the MSQ. I haven't even picked up the next quest. So I guess that's my next stop here. Let's see. I think it's on this side because it's next to Fortemps Manor. Fortemps Manor? There's a little alpha note here. An uncertain future. So we are, if you don't remember last stream or last variety stream, we finished the base expansion of Heavensward. We got all the way through it, at least the base part, not the post Heavensward patches. So we got all that finished. It's out of the way. It's done. And now we are on the post Heavensward MSQ. I'm not sure what to expect here. But last time we did like a few dungeons. We did the trial where we defeated the Archbishop and his like primal form. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're standing right now. There's still some loose ends that I'm pretty sure are going to be tied up in the post Heavensward patch and moving into Stormblood. There's usually something that like continues it on, so I'm excited to see where this goes. Fortuitous timing as always, Astal. Tadaru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then? Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Ariel and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flahamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves and Limbs of Lamosa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rads Adhan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. Well, what of Thancred and Renphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. It's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldassian to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aramek has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I would suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I'll return to the Forgotten Kingdom for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know? Alright. I don't know where we're going. I am kind of lost. An uncertain future. Gotta go speak to Sir Aramik. I don't know, like, half of that conversation went through my head and, like, went through one ear and out the other. I was like, why are we going to see Sir Aramik? I really just paid attention to the important parts of, like, our lost allies. I wonder how long that's going to be a story situation. Is everybody just disappearing and reuniting with them? I thought it was going to be something that would be, like, finished up with Heavensward, but so far we've only got Ashtola back. So it's kind of interesting. I wonder how long it's going to go before the full gang is back together.
Thank you for coming.
Thank God.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
I like the voice actors more than me reading, to be honest.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Oh, jeez.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Hold chat, my pizza's here. Hold up.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I'm gonna go get it. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, Nidhogg's kind of a problem that we gotta deal with. Sorry, I'm eating. 1 second. This won't take too long, but just for the sake of not being boring, I guess, I'm gonna just put on a VOD real quick. Because I don't have any like pre-recorded Final Fantasy stuff, so this is like the best you're gonna get, I think. Let's see here. You seem like a cheese pizza lover. I'm pepperoni. Cheese pizza's alright, I guess, but I've never ordered like a cheese pizza. I've had it, but I've never like, it's not my go-to. What am I looking for, dude? Here we go. There you go.
Of slumbering gods. This stuff is so hard. I will turn you to ash.
Only cheese is a sin? That's a take. Some people like only cheese.
Do we gotta pull it? Okay, pull apart, pull apart. What are we? Okay. What are we supposed to do? Oh my god.
Cheese pizza is good when there's like a lot of cheese on the pizza. But if it's just like a normal amount of
what that
cheese,
is.
it's just like,
Something's about to jump and land on us.
I don't know, like why?
Also, I don't know what this dark thing on the ground is. I don't know if that was supposed to hit somebody or what. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a groan. I didn't know what to do with that thing. Oh, dude, I'm just imagining the extreme trial version of this fight must be so confusing. I don't suspect that'd be easy at all.
No.
Oh boy.
So I love pepperoni, but stuffed crust.
Holy. Oh, what the? Okay, that was kind of cool. Can I use my ability, please? Can I click my stuff?
If you ever get a place that does pizza too, like a kind of like unique pizza, taco pizza, if you ever get a chance to like eat taco pizza, that's really good.
Damn. They're not dead, right? They kind of like... That was an easy fight.
But like if you like tacos and you like pizza, I feel like taco pizza is just like a no-brainer. Not usually like my favorite, but just something weird to eat like from time to time. That one's pretty good.
I'm the warrior of light, baby.
I don't know why we look so demonic back then. All right. I'll save that for later. In case I get it again. I just ordered some Little Caesars pizzas. Like, it's not anything fantastic, but they got these new, at least I think they're new, just like crazy puffs, which are like little, like, I don't even know how to describe them. They're like little small pizzas, but like, it's like wrapped around and there's like cheese on the top and it's like the same shape as like a muffin, you think? Like, it's basically that. And it's so good. It's like, they got like little pepperonis in them. I ate one. I didn't freak out because I think my mic was muted, but I was eating one. and the some of the tomato sauce like squirted out onto my hand. It was hot, dude. Like my hand might actually start to blister. That's how hot it was. It's so cheap, dang. I'll have to get some too. Are you talking about the taco pizza or the crazy puffs? They're like little bite-sized pizzas. I don't know how to describe it. The crazy puffs. Okay. Yeah, those are really good. But yeah, I was eating one and some like pizza sauce squirted out. It's not even like 10 minutes ago this happened. And it like landed. Oh my gosh, my like skin where it like landed, like between my thumb and my finger, is all burnt up now. Well, it's all red, is what I mean. So hopefully that doesn't like develop into something painful before I get like 3rd-degree burns like the McDonald's lady. Ouch, yeah. Lucia. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. What is it? I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Astal, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us bid farewell, Tatru, Astal. Oh boy. So I think today's just gonna be like a chill stream. I don't know. And then, if anybody saw, I was doing some pickup games with Progu earlier. And we're just like chilling in some like custom games. I tried to add people. I don't know if anybody actually came in and watched a little bit. It was more so his stream and I was fighting against him, but I feel like I got some pretty good clips off in there. I gotta play the game on Sigma, so that was pretty fog. So what was your secret meeting about all about? I'm all ears. I am also all ears, as you can tell. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Bistola and Ildashire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Bistola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off. We have the first commander waiting long enough. Or have kept the first command. Sometimes I like ad-lib some of this stuff. You'll have to like bear with me. Like I'll like sometimes it's just like me removing words, and like other times it's just me like ad-libbing, like just coming up with something that sounds better in my head, and I'll just say that instead. If you're ever wondering why I'm reading stuff and like that's not what that said, that's why. You are ready then? Good. So am I. We have level 160 food. What do we get? We have hot chocolate, creme brulee, almond cream croissants, and an urchin loaf. I don't know what an urchin loaf is, but that does not sound too tasty. I'm guessing it's like some kind of urchin. No, sea urchin corals? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll take the hot chocolate, I think. That sounds pretty good. Some hot chocolate, like actually, like IRL, hot chocolate sounds really good right now. I should buy some. Next time I go shopping anyways. Next time I have the chance to. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravinian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables awaits. Dude, my nose is really running right now. I don't know if you guys can sit here. I'm like a bit congested at the moment. I apologize. I'm not sure why. It is what it is. But yeah, I've done a lot of like work off screen, doing some side quests. I've explored all the areas, so I've got everything mapped out now. I've been all over the continent for Heavensward. And then all of that's left is to just get these blue quests done here. Well, speaking of which, by the way, I see no reason why we couldn't queue for some of these extreme trials that I never get the chance to go into in the 4 hours that we'll be sitting here. The binding coil. Should we do that one too? That's a raid. Fuck it, why not? More than more than 30-minute queue. We might not get into it. You're not supposed to duty finder extreme trials, but I'm doing it anyways. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravinian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat you with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Astal to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words and almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the impeccable Lady Iceheart, implacable. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask too much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Oh. I don't know why I'm walking, dude. I can fly now. Like, I'm just walking everywhere. I have the whole thing. I got all the currents. Everything. I've been, like, hard farming in a sense. I like playing this game off stream and just doing, like, the extra stuff. The only thing I worried about is that if one of these extreme trials pop, they're pretty hard, so it's possible that there is a chance we could be stuck in an extreme trial for like an hour. And that's like 1/4 of the stream time, so we may not make much progress if that does happen in terms of the MSQ. I hate how I can't, like, when you hold space, you don't go as fast upwards. If you hold W, you go faster, but then you also go, like, at a vertical movement. I think I've gone too high now. I thought there was a hole or something I could go into. What is this? Oh, okay. There's my hole. Is there another one? Ah, another hole. See, I thought there was a way to fly into this side. Is it not? Ah, there we go. I just had to go all the way around to hit the bridge, I guess. Oh well. A dragon. Hello there, little dragon. Or big dragon. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Astal. Oh. I meant to... Okay. He said something with a but in it. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidonir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofenir. I have come as an envoy of Ser Aramic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knights. I don't know if Vidofenir is a chick dragon or a dude dragon. Just a dragon. Honestly, it doesn't need a gender, but I don't know what voice they should give them. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thoradin and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Radataskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Lights, the Azure Dragoon, and Astal. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be done in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at least be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Astal once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of the people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knights. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. Within her lifetime, like, that could be, like, any time between, like, now and when she's an old lady. Dragons live for a really long time. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further needs of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our mission comrades. Our missing comrades. Mission comrades. Then I pray for the journey, or pray your journey is swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Breaking the cycle. Another time, another place. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Shistola in Ildashire. Well, we do be looking for our comrades ever since they disappeared. I can't believe that's happened so long ago. I can't believe how fast we've gotten through just the story of Final Fantasy 14. I think I've only been streaming it since what, since March-ish? And not even like every day. And that was like that. Not only was that post A Realm Reborn, that was also Heavensward. I feel like Heavensward was only like a few weeks long. Like, it was so quick, and then it was done. And I was like, what the hell? But yeah. Time flies, man, when you're having fun, at least. Not when you're working. This shit's so boring, man. Well, sometimes it does, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Let's go to Ildeshire. I gotta talk to this one person about finding them. A new face, I believe, considering that image. Ah, Astal, 'tis good to see you. I confessed I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidnofinir go well? As well as can be expected, she must... Ooh. Alright, let's see if we get it. We're doing the extreme Thornton's Reign. I don't even know. I feel like this one's going to be really hard. Let's see if... This will be... I've been trying to do these like off stream, but like when it's so late by then that nobody's even in the duty finder. I don't think somebody's going to click accept. I think we got an AFK. They have like 30 seconds or so to click accept, or 45. Will they do it? Nope, they didn't. Oh, there it is. It's back again. Okay, let's try one more time. There we go. That was a fast queue. It said more than 30 minutes. I think we got that in like 10. This will either be really good or really bad. What do you guys... Do you think we're going to get this, like, one-shot it? Probably not. Extreme trials are hard, man. We might be here for a minute. You're not supposed to use like the duty finder to queue like extreme trials or raids because they're harder content. But as you can tell, I kind of just don't care. I don't have like 8 people to go around and jump in a queue with for Final Fantasy. Not yet, anyways. Maybe sometime in the future that might be a possibility. But as of now, we do not have it. So I'm going to try to play my best here and we'll see what goes on. I don't know. This could be really good. It could be really bad. Ooh, that's... Alright, another AoE. Actually, that AoE had kind of holes in it. You see that? So I don't know if there's like backstabbing bonuses. I know my one ability has a backstab bonus, but I don't know if there's backstab bonuses for just like playing normally like I am right now. Alright, we got feared. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't know if you have to like turn around or something, or if you walk away anyways. I think this is an explosion. Ooh! Yeah, let's stack. Come on. Alright, he's backing out. What's he doing? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I've played only the normal version of this. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got through phase 1. Okay, that's good. That's positive. Alright, we gotta break the chain so we don't, like, blow each other up. That makes sense. Uh-oh. They didn't... I don't think they broke their chains in time. And we died. Count it. First death. Look at me. I look so happy. Like I'm having a good old slumber. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Alright, it's been a while. I think we gotta bait everyone and stack in middle. I don't know. I'm just reading the chat since it's so small. You guys probably can't read it. He says we need to get in towers. I don't know what that means. We really need to get in towers. What the fuck is a tower? Oh. Let's see. Usually what happens is like... Turn character away from the red eye. Okay. So we literally just have to turn around. It's like what I feel like I've known mechanics like that before. Like where you have to like turn around. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so good at it. I think it's like a I think it's like Raw from Smite. Like if you look at Raw you get like blinded, but if you turn around you don't get blinded. you still get slowed, I think. Eyeballing the Pope like that for shame. What can I say? He was sexy. He was a sexy Pope. I mean, look at that armor he has on. Big damage? Alright. Oh, Ascalon, partake in the eye's power. Is it gonna... It hasn't popped up yet. We're good. We're chilling. Big chilling. There it is. Okay, we gotta turn around now. Look. Don't look at it. Okay, it's gone. And then we turn back. Easy. Look, I'm learning. Such a big brain. Sorry. I like giving myself compliments. We gotta spread out for this. So we don't all like get shocked. And then we gotta stack. Alright, look at it. Going better. Okay, he's backing out. He's doing his thing. He's summoning the homies. Chad, if we get chained, we gotta... I think we stay in the middle, and so we can break it faster, maybe? Hold up. They're gonna use their abilities. Okay, we got chains, so we wanna break this chain. Break the holy chain. There we go. Broken chain. They gotta break their chain. They gotta break their chain. They're just following each other around. He's just running. Everybody's gonna die? Alright. We're good. They broke. I don't know. That guy's like trolling or something. I feel like you gotta break your chain. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck it. Alright, did we do good? Did we do good? Alright, these guys are going over here, so I'm gonna run over here. Ooh. Alright, I did not expect that. Okay. We are learning. Look at this guy. One man versus the world. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, he's mad. He's angry. They were gonna type stuff out in chat, but I guess not. Didn't have time. Come back! You're running away from me. interesting direction to face, bro. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Kinda cringe. We're gonna get ad break in like a minute here. I do not have enough skips to do anything about it, so I'm just gonna let it play. Big, all right. That's gonna be like 3 minutes of ads, and then no ads for an hour, by the way. For anybody that's on mobile by chance. Because I know, I just realized that announcements don't work on mobile for some reason. Twitch, why? But just so you know. Oop. All right, we got a stack in the middle. That's what they wanted us to do. Get over here. Oh man, if I was a priest in World of Warcraft, I would life griff your ass so hard right now. It's okay. All right, there he goes. All right, we'll run away. Bro, he keeps running towards him. Break the chain. What are you doing? They're dead. Why do they hold it? Is there a reason they're holding it? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you want to break the chain, but maybe they're just waiting for people to get healed up from the healers. Spread apart to break chains. No, yeah, I was right. You don't want to hold the chains. Poor healer was getting chased. This is running around following them. I do not know how to dodge that. I don't even see it happening half the time. Like, everybody dies there. We're learning. I don't know what that, like, spinny move is. Holy! That guy just got decimated. Uh-oh. Oh, they're hunting people down. Watch bro get like one shot. I gotta follow everybody during that. Or like whoever's the smart person. I just realized I've been muted this entire time, and nobody said anything. Shit. I've been talking this entire time, guys. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Guys, you gotta warn me. I'm not being quiet for no damn reason. Oh, man. It's okay. My fault. It's like, oh, I wonder why Astal's not speaking for like a whole fucking like 10 minutes here. There's a reason for that. Alright, I think... Okay, so one guy was over here, one guy was up here, and one guy was over here. We'll just follow the safety donut next time. That's what they said. They said follow the safety donut. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow the safety donut. Bro over here, this cat person, this is safety donut. Is this even like a Makito? Like an actual cat person? They don't have a tail, they just have cat ears. They are a cat person in disguise. Alright. We're learning. And then they also need to separate the tanks. Also, don't forget towers. I don't know what towers mean. I'm guessing that's the, like, part... when we're transitioning. All right, we're making good progress though for like a random group of people. It's working. A lot of these people already know what they're doing though. A lot more than I do. But it's fine. When did I mute myself? I don't even remember. When's the last time you heard me talk? Low-key, like how much of the stuff that I've been talking about have you guys missed? Alright, we got out of it that time. Did anybody hear me explaining that queuing into Duty Finder Extremes is not a good idea? Apparently people in like Asia do it, like for the Asian servers, but in North America and Europe, I looked at that. I was not. I made a mistake. I forgot. It's okay. It's fine. It's just one little fear. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. It's all good in the hood. And then we go stack on this guy's little thing. Alright, he's phasing. We go stand in the middle. Okay. We wait. Wait. Now we move. We've gotta stand on the pillar, I think. I don't know why. Okay, it's gone. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I see. So we kind of all like have to stand on like different pillars, I think. Yeah. Don't do that, you man. I only got the stuff for this. All right, big damage. I can stand right here. Stand right here. This will be safe. This is a safe spot. I know we're supposed to follow the safety button on it, but I understand the direction they spin now. Oh shit. The safety donut got wiped. That's good. See, it's a good thing I did not follow the safety don't at that time, because otherwise we probably would have been dead. That guy just got pounded. Bro got straight up took into pound down.
He's chasing me.
Don't do this. You don't want to do this. I am tank now, apparently. Not a very good tank, and I'm dead. That's why I'm not a good tank. This is what you're supposed to do with these guys. You're supposed to separate them. Guys, I guess when they're together, they probably do that, like, one-shot move where they, like, immediately destroy the tanks. Oh, no, they still do it apart. Never mind. It's getting better, I think. You know about unsynced, right? Unsynced. You mean the wimp mode? I like doing this synced because it's harder. I don't know the mechanics for this one, so I kind of like jump in and like learn it as we go. When the 3 knights rest across the stage, stand to the side of one of them and you will dodge. It's so simple, like you can see them charging up. You just gotta stand in the corners. Like if you see a guy over here, he's gonna come down that way. You know that this area is just naturally safe because you know the other directions aren't gonna be directly in front of him, dude. That's how it works. I don't think we're gonna do this though. I think this fight has a little bit too many mechanics. Oh. Why you do that, dude? Why you gotta turn around and hit us like that? Cringe? Much? King Thornton. More like loser Thornton. Hew. Ah, damn it. I didn't turn around. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just bad at paying attention. It's okay. It's fine. Do I get, like, any actual... Oh, I do take a little bit extra damage with that. Holy. Alright. I gotta read stuff more. I gotta, like, actually pay attention to the fight. If I talk through it in my head. Okay, we got to stand again. Now we got to pull apart because we can get chained. We're apart. Now I got to stand on a tower and do something. I don't know. I just stand here until like the tower destroys itself or something. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. And then don't walk in the other AoE. And then we're gonna get stunned here, but then we're gonna kill this guy. Alright, then we gotta go over this way. This is a safe spot. Right here. Ooh, that was kind of close for me. A little bit too close. Ooh, a little bit too scary. Just a tad. I hope these guys don't have to die at the same time. They said attack of 1. Okay. Progress. Oh. There goes our tank. 1 shot. No, he's running toward the other one. Oh. You bastard. Oh, look at all that. They got a massive damage. What? Not a buff per se, but it's like... He's not taking any damage now. They get like super defenses when they're together. I guess that's what happens. I'm dead. I got lightning striked. by something. Taste my steel. And there's like 12 of these knights we gotta defeat, I think, and they probably all have their own special little mechanics. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. So here's how this is gonna work. Either we somehow manage to finish this fight in the next 36 minutes. Alternatively, somebody leaves and the entire group just disbands. I'm not gonna get stunned this time, okay? It's not gonna happen. My big knight booty guy. I can't look at him when he's flashing us. Cannot look at him. It's inappropriate, for one. Like, why are you looking at some guy that's flashing? I mean, part of this would say, like, why is he flashing us in the first place? I don't know. But then again. And here we go. We activate that. Put that down, jump there. Activate this. He's gonna do his thing. There it is. I'm gonna walk out. I hope I didn't walk into that. Okay. That was scary. He does his other thing. We go behind him. Okay, and now he's gonna flash us. Now he's gonna flash. Get ready for the Pope flash. It's happening. 3, 2, 1, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10, 1, 3, 0. There we go. There it is. Look the other way. Flash is over. We turn around. We hit him again. We run. We're out of the way. Okay, we go back. We got a stack. Big stack coming. Oh, no, we phased him. Never mind. We're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. I'm sitting in the corner. Or, well, in the middle of the circle. That's not really the corner. Circles don't have corners. Okay, run away. Tower. Okay, 2 towers already on. I'll just wait. I'll just stand right here. Those towers will destroy, and we'll walk forward. Now we gotta kill this guy. I think we lost one of our healers. That's not good. What happens if you don't phase this guy in time? Okay, knights are active. I'm gonna sit over here. I think. I'm 90% sure this is safe. Okay. Good. We were correct. We also lost a tank, unfortunately. Okay. Gotta split them. Otherwise they ain't gonna take any damage. Pull them apart, chief. He's about to one-shot your ass. Alright, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, good. He mitted. Let's go. Fog. Almost got one down. Okay, he vanished? I don't know where the fuck he went. I got a blue orb on my head. What do I do with this? Run away. Alright. Ooh! There's another one. Alright, I guess that's just like stay away from your teammates, stay away from everybody. Kill this guy. Get out of here, bro. You look dead already. Casting your shit like that. Alright, what do we do here? Ooh, I got a line on me? I died. I don't know. Okay, this is new stuff. I don't really know what to do there. Meteor circle. All right, let's cast some big meteors. Okay, that one just seems like the easy step in, step out sort of thing. I know this mechanic. There's a meteor circle. There's comets about to land everywhere. Ain't no way. Yeah, everybody's dead. I'm guessing you have to kill the comets first before you attack the meteor circle? Oh, holy. And then you kill the meteor circle. That's a... God damn, look at that thing. Sir, you are attempting something in... He's dead. There's a valiant effort, but futile. There was no way you were going to kill that all by yourself. All right, we made progress. I'm gonna see if I can get an answer for what to do when the knights are targeting you with the giant line. Any second. Make sure there's been no one between you and the knights. Okay, fair enough. They charge at you. So I gotta avoid getting hit by damage with people walking around me, and I gotta make sure nobody else gets hit. What is this? It's too difficult, bro. It's too much. Okay, I think I understand the rest of it. As long as I don't die, I think I understand the rest of it. Ooh, nice opening there. Let us take some damage on this guy. I can move back. I can move back when the target is, like, done. I don't have to wait. Okay, he's about to flash us. He's about to flash us. Don't forget. In 3, 2, 1. There's the flash. Okay. Don't look at him. All right, look back. All right, we're good. Bing Chung, Bing Chung. Got to spread apart next. Hold up. 1 second. Oh, never mind. We phased him again. Okay, Pog. Also, apparently there's this new, like, bits redeem for, like, channel points now. I didn't realize that was on my stream, too. That's something new I saw somebody on someone else's stream as well. I don't want to stand in there because I think that does, like, too many damage. But as long as that guy's in it, it'll get destroyed. All right, we're chilling. I take this guy down. Dead. Look at that. Oh, he's not dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. All right, I hope this guy is in a good-ish spot. I'm actually going to get a little closer. I think we're going to get charged here. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. just in the right place. Oh, one of our tanks died. And one of our supports, so no. Uh-oh, that's not good. Which one are we focusing? I think this one. Get him down. Oh, where'd he go? All right, got a big bluey orb. I gotta spread apart from the team. So it does as minimal damage as possible, and then we can come back. Okay, this guy's almost dead. He's basically dead. He's dead. Okay. Stand in the middle again. They're gonna shoot us with their lasers. Okay, I got lines. I need to just make sure this doesn't hit our team. That guy's gonna get double hit because he was running towards me for some reason. Okay. I don't think it matters too much. Shoot! Whew. Whew, baby. Okay, now we got comets. We gotta kill the comets. Oh, I'm getting chased. Go in. Oh, I don't know how I'm alive, bro. I'm glad I am. Kill the meteor circle. We're doing it. I do not know how I'm alive. Oh, okay, okay. New stuff, new stuff. Okay, King Thoradin's back. Is this final phase? I'm just gonna stand with these guys. There will be a green indicator above a healer. I think we gotta keep moving forward. We don't get pushed all the way back. Stand right of it. Stand right of A with it. Party stands to the left of them. Oh! Apparently we're waiting for an indicator from our healer for something. I don't know. Oh, big glowy things on the ground. I don't know what those mean. Knights on the table? I don't know what they're doing. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh! Oh, got lasered! Oh. Oh, we all got lasered. Oh. Oh, there's another flash, too. I don't know what happened. I don't know what we died to. But this guy got one shot. Hey, that was some pretty good progress. I'm eating another pizza buff. Crazy puff. Sorry, there's a whole load of, like, puff in my mouth. That was close. I hate jumping right as something's about to come down. I always choose the worst time for it. Alright, he's about to use his, he's flashy. He's gonna flash us. I'm ready. Do it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Turn it away. Got flashed. All right, turn it back. Let's go. Okay, good. We phased him. Again, we're doing pretty good at this. I feel like we got lucky on the last attempt. If we had just known what to do there, probably I don't know how far we would have got because I don't know how much there is. Why do I always get a chain? Is it because I'm new or something? All the... I don't know why that guy died. I hope I didn't kill him. Alright, big damage. Okay, this is actually a really safe spot here. Almost one-shot that guy. Back to the middle. Okay, we gotta focus on one dude. I think it's this one. Alright, I'm gonna throw my debuffs on him. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Chaos Thrust! True Thrust! Corporal Thrust! Full Thrust! Fang Claw? Yeah, abilities. Let's go. I know what they do. Ooh, run apart. This is new. A lot quicker than last time, I think. I think we're good. Which, did they, like, go off and target a different dude? I think that's what happened. Okay, phased. Back to the middle. It's actually pretty smart. This is like a rotation, kind of. Alright, I got an arrow on me. I'm gonna go over here. Just don't hit me with that shit. Alright. We're chilling. Back to the middle. Push smart. Back to the middle. Nope, Thomas time. Alright, calm it down. Go in the middle. Alright, go in the middle. I think we got him. I think it's just this one. Get it done. They're easy. I actually like that phase. That phase is kind of cool. The healer that gets the green marker, stand right of the A marker towards the wall. Okay, that's a healer mechanic. The entire party stands left of them. We gotta stand left of the healer that gets the green marker. I'll be honest to say I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to stand, but... Oh yeah, he's green marker, so we gotta stand to the left of the healer. Wipe again. I don't think... I've confused my left and my rights. We got flashed. A marker. Where's A? Oh, that's A marker. Okay, so the healer has to stand to the right of the A marker towards the wall, so they got to go over here. And the entire party stands to the left of them. Like on the other side of the A marker, or just like directly to the left of them? Interesting. How do you guys like this content over like the MSQ, or you prefer MSQ? Or a little bit of both? Let me know. What is they're trying to explain to our healer right now, like, how to do the mechanics. You need to stand to the right of this. If this is the A marker, they need to stand over here. We have to stand to the left of them. I don't think it matters where to the left of them, just as long as to the left. And then that tank has to be closer to our healer and use a mitigation. This is our next roadblock. We have 17 minutes left. I don't know how long this fight takes naturally. Or if this is like the last big mechanic we have to worry about, because, you know, he did do a flash again, but I gotta remember that there's a second flash that happens, but we have wiped every time we've seen it. So that's what I'm like, that's what I'm prepared for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yes. We're blocking the healer as a group. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. They're trying to take out our healers. They're smart. They're doing battle tactics, and we're trying to stop them from doing that. We're trying to stand to the left. I see. I understand it now. If I was playing healer, I would understand the mechanics. So, like, mirrored me. Healer stands here. We stand to the left of them, I guess. And I'm pretty sure this is left. Shins or sunwise? What is clockwise or counterclockwise? I've never heard of that term before. What is that a bad word? What is it? I mean, if the entire party just stands to the right of the A marker, and the healer just stands like to the right of us, I feel like that solves the problem. Too. But it's gonna be based on where the healer stands of where we need to kind of like quote unquote block. King Thornton! I've come to bargain. These I don't feel like these extreme trials are hard per se, you know? They're hard in the fact that you have to like understand what like the steps of the mechanics are, but once you understand them, it's like, it's an easy process to realize what to do. All right. Here we go again, I guess. We got 2 dragoons in here. Look at us. Our dragoon buddies. All right, I think we're ready. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now. We got it. I believe. I believe. Ooh. Are we not going to phase him this time? Oh, no, we got to wait for I. I forgot. Okay, I there. All right, turn it around. Turn it back around. Okay, I think, yeah, we phase him. Okay. Back to the middle. A Dum Dum 1 and Dum Dum 2 gonna pop up here. There's Dum Dum 1. There's Dum Dum 2. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna stand on this pillar. I think if we both stand here, one of us dies, right? Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. You can't have more than one person stand. I lied. It's safe. At least I know now. Oh, we lost one. Alright, over here. I think this is safe-ish. Yeah. This guy's smart. I wish there was, like, targeting indicators for that, to be honest. That'd make my life a little bit easier. Alright, which one were we fighting? Looks like they're fighting that one. We're fighting this one. I hardly think it matters as long as one of them dies before the other one, right? I got an orb. I'm really unsure like how far away I gotta get from that thing for it to be like non-lethal. I love getting targeted with all the fucking mechanics though. That's beautiful. Thanks, game. Alright. Ooh! Get out of that. Comet? Okay, we got that one. We're gonna get this one. Oh, shit. That one's dead. Comet over here. Comet over there. Okay, I kind of messed that one up, but yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're still alive. We got good heals. W? Alright, we go over here. Back to A. I don't even know how many mechanics we're actually like missing at this point. Stop pushing me away, you weirdo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing this. I beseech you. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Laser. A lot of damage. Glass breaks. I love that effect. Alright, we're gonna all stand over here. The healer that gets the green is gonna stand behind us. That way we're to the left of them, right? Makes sense. All right. Oh, no, I see it. I was standing in the right spot. I'm dumb. No, we got to stand to the left, like, based in the center. I see. Okay. Oh, no, we all got one shot. Fuck. Well, I don't know what killed us that time. Because okay, it makes sense now. Because the slash is gonna come from the center from one of the knights. If anyone dies, it's a wipe. Oof. Oh, our tank died, and that's what killed us because he died to a tank buster. That's rough. That's a rough one. We have 7 minutes to do this fight. Is it doable? I think we get like one. I think we get one more chance. It's either a wipe or we get it. A whole hour of extreme Thoradin. Let's go. Okay. Big lines. Okay, eyeball coming up next. Ooh, 6,000 damage. That was kind of clean. King Thoradin's about to flash us. I can feel it in my bones. There it is. I don't know how fast or like when you gotta turn around. Ooh. I gotta get to this. Okay, we're good. Doesn't he mean party fighter? He says he's gonna put up on duty fighter. Doesn't he mean party fighter? I think he meant party finder. So we can do it unsynced. I don't know if this is safe. I'm gonna safety donut. It is. Alright, we're chasing this one. Sir Adelfel, you are defeated. Soonish. He's not taking any damage. I don't think they're farther enough apart. Oh, we got a target around this way. Okay. There we go. I was making a mistake. It's fine. He's fine. It's fine. There we go. We're good. We're good. So. I thought that was supposed to knock us back. Okay, that was good. Sneak back in here, give myself a quick little heal. I thought Duty Finder. I was about to say, like, I was gonna say. All right, we'll be able to do it in Party Finder afterwards. We're gonna do it unsynced. That is, or we could do it here. We do it this time. He's just casting spells. Alright, so we stand to the left. We're gonna block this for him. Is blocked? No deaths? 50%? Oh, now it's blocked. Oh, we lost somebody. That's rough. One of our DPS wasn't standing in the right spot. No way you're not standing with party. Damn. 2 minutes left. I don't think we got enough time to do it this time, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. Doing this in Duty Finder is so bad. But it's fun. Because I feel like it's like, it feels like you've actually done something when you do it in Duty Finder. I don't know. Rather than just like doing it normally. Ah, yeah, we'll just leave. We're not gonna be able to finish it in 2 minutes, so I gotta vote abandon. Okay. Rez is gonna set up this. Let's hold up. Let's do that. This is a trial. How do I refresh the list? Fuck Ast hard. I don't know, like, why do a hard? Why not do extreme? Locked duty. I can't find it. It's not here. It's not a raid, right? Yeah. It should be here, but it isn't. Oh, does it have to be, like, in the same data center? Are we even in the same data center when we get, like, a bunch of, people like that? Why is it so many 18 plus? What the hell? Hello? Oh. Nope, still all locked. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot better to see. Okay, this is the one we want to do. There we go. I was gonna say, like, we're in Party Finder, and he was like, no, just join the part. We were in Duty Finder, and he was like, no, just join the Duty Finder. All right, I want to finish this unsynced at least, so we'll still get to do it. It'll be a lot easier this time, though. We don't have to worry about getting like one shot or some of the mechanics. I like how, like, I was like, hey, let's do the MSQ. And then I was like, oh, look, I got distracted because we're doing it. Oh, dude. It was funny. Oops, no heals back out. How do I back out? I think leave. Oh, wait, okay. All right, okay. We gotta try that again. We didn't have any. We didn't have any healers, dude. Dude, Overwatch has got me now, like thinking like all healers as supports. All right, are we good this time? We still don't have any healers. Do we need a healer? I don't think so. We're good. Bro is taking so much damage already. He's almost dead. Oh, we just instantly phase him, bro. Oh, jeez. See, this, it kind of like takes the fun out of it when you do it unrestricted in a sense. In my opinion. Yeah, if you're trying to get it done for like achievements or something, obviously, yeah, unrestricted seems fine. This guy always knows the exact spot to stand. Like, I trust him with my life. This guy right here. He is so close to it, but he just knows it's fine. It's safe. Get her gone. Instantly deleted. What are we waiting for? Do we break it? Did we break it? Oh no, okay, there we go. Break it. Alright. Oh, that's an explosion. Gonna get away from that. I know I don't have to move because it's not gonna like do any damage to like half the people, but you know, I digress. Am I targeted? I know, I'm good. I got an ice thing though. Oof, I hate getting knocked back into that. Uh-oh. I'm having a lot of the stasis to stand. Taking a lot of damage this run. I wasn't taking that much damage last time. But I guess it's because like they're more used to like healing. They don't have to heal anybody except for the people that are like at the same level as this, which is basically just like me and like 2 other guys for the most part. Oh, my crit's in there. He's dead. The king and die. I'm guessing that was like the last like part. If If we could like, if we had gotten like that first part a bit, what I need on that. If we had gotten the first part a little bit done better. Oh, did somebody else win it? Okay. Oh, and it's gone now. I was gonna say if we had done that like first part a little bit better, at the start, I think we probably could have like actually won it. I don't know what other mechanics he had at the end there. I'm assuming he didn't have very many others because he died on that part. But maybe it's just because it got like one shot so fast. Does that now count as complete in like the duty finder? Did I get a check mark for it? I did get a check mark. Okay, okay. I just want the check mark, dude. That's all I want. This is all I want. I don't know if there's any benefit to like doing it synced besides just having it be harder, which is again more fun in my opinion because like there's trials and loss, and when you finally beat it, the feeling of beating it is so much better. But yeah, sorry for taking like a whole hour and a half to do that. I didn't think that would take that long. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run the 3-minute ad break here. Just because we need to disable pre-rolls again. So once that's finished, we'll be back to more MSQ. How do I do this? Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I look so dark there? I swear I'm still here. All right. Still waiting for ads. We got like 30 seconds left. And then they'll be done. Bowl of Embers Extreme? Oh, he's doing it synced. I love it. I feel like I want to do that, but at the same time, I want to make sure we get through more MSQ. Ah, Astal, 'tis good to see you. I confessed I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vito Nafanir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Aramic's proposal with Razlavagir. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. One of our Charlian guests, has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. I have a feeling we're about to meet a Lalafell. Feel it in my bones. What is the point of having a waiting timer to start? I just got here. Come on. I feel like, maybe it's just me, but it looks like the light is slowly returning back to Ashtola's eyes. Because they were really white when we originally saw her come back.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ryle. All good.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Why is he so shook?
Allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
A pleasure to meet you, madame.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Why did you hesitate saying that?
It's no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Bruh. I love the facial expressions.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
He's getting embarrassed. Like by a parent, basically.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Yes, please.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
Well, it's not like she just got here, Alpha. No.
The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Heck yes, another visit to Master Matoya. I love it. Let's go. I am prepared. Oh, I clicking all the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, stop, please. There we go. Just want the map. I don't know why I'm walking around. I can fly. I have literally unlocked flying in this area. Why am I so lazy? Wait, flying is more lazy. Like, why do I just not... my brain cells aren't working. I can't think today. We can literally fly. We have the power. But tentacly and slimy and gross stuff? Ugh. Stop doing that. You sound moist. I don't like it. What is going on over here? A bunch of bears wailing on something. Oh. Jesus. It was just happening randomly. I don't know what that was. I love going back to Masters Matoya's cave because then we get more Matoya music. Or, well, cave music anyways. Hopefully, I want to go inside. You did say we were headed to a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? It's through the wall. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Quest accepted. Let me in! You hear that beautiful cave music again. I love it.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us,
They're sassy.
We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense
Oh, that's
power.
right. I forgot about that.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
They were talking about that in post ARR. That was a while ago.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Duh.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Ooh.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Oh, jeez. I love her so much. Just the way she acts.
long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Oh,
But as her
lore.
strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure.
Anyone said Final Fantasy? Damn straight.
As are the risks
How you doing, Fred?
inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound,
It's not a kid, it's a Lalafell.
I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
They're like a special race in Final Fantasy XIV that are just incredibly small. A Lalafell. Yeah, they're like gnomes, if you will. That's probably the closest thing I can relate them to, but not really. You're doing fine. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I've been playing some Final Fantasy today. We started off with the MXQ, and then we got some trials, extreme trials done. Oh, well, we got one extreme trial done. It took like a whole hour. But it did it like synced. We got pretty far, and then we just killed it unsynced as like a party together. And then I went back to doing more MSQ. Did you see the new Pink Mercy skin from the Overwatch Twitter? They're bringing it, well, the new one, but they're also bringing back the old one. I'm pretty hyped about that. That was like, my wallet's gonna be bone dry by the time that comes out.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
I didn't get to purchase it the first time because I wasn't really like playing Overwatch / didn't have the money to purchase it at that time. I wasn't like working. I didn't have a job when Pink Mercy came out.
Then let us begin.
So I'm glad to see it back, because then I can actually have like a chance to, you know, add it to my collection. But I think it might hurt the bank a little bit, depending on how much. It's going to be original $15 bundle, but I don't know how much the new bundle is going to be. They could charge like $30 for the new bundle or something.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Oh, jeez. Imagine getting teleported into, like, the rock of a mountain.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Would you displace the rock and just be, like, trapped? If you got teleported inside a rock, would you, like, displace the rock and just be, like, trapped? Or would would you just phase into the rock and, like, scientifically speaking, would it just explode, right? I don't know. Like, if you think of it like, I think I'm supposed to leave. If you think of it like, like no matter, like thermodynamics, no matter can be created nor destroyed. Does that mean teleportation isn't a real thing? But if teleportation isn't, it's just transferring matter from one place to another, in a sense, right? So is that creating and destroying it? I don't know. I just feel like like if you got phased into a rock, would like I'm thinking it would like a nuclear explosion happen if you just got teleported into one. Like boom. It's instantly. Because all the atoms like just squished each other. I don't know. That's not really like I don't know. That's I don't even know what to call that. It's not like you're breaking the atoms apart, but like I don't know what would happen in that instance. Probably something not good. I need the game theorist to get to work on this. I want an answer. Apparently, we're looking for Thancred right now. It's one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. He should be here. He's somewhere in here. I'm not. Apparently, this is like where the trail is leading, so we'll see what happens. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not even wish to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Trailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krile. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Just cuz. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Aster and Krile question the residents of Trailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lust of Astavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. No objections from me. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress the young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. I love getting to learn more about like Alphino and his like whole backstory. I like how we saw his like sister at the start, like in A Realm Reborn, and just basically have not seen her since. I think there's like there's some story in like the Binding of Bahamut or something, like Coil or something like that. I think there's some story there that explains that, but I haven't been able to play it yet, unfortunately. Searching for a friend of yours. You have a lookin' then. There you go. He looks like a dude, like a old dude, but young. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. I doubt anybody's gonna be able to know where Thancred's at. I highly doubt they know. What's you've got there? A sketch. I don't know why my voice just fucking like went away there for a second. Sketch? Like I got all quiet. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. Not just something of a warrior. He's a warrior. He's been possessed. He's gone rounds, you know. I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Well, they tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the Bleatin' Ball. Sound like your man? I have no idea what you just said, but yes, it does sound like the man I'm looking for. I have no idea what your words mean, Magic Man. I apologize. Remold. Where did the music go? Ah, a Hurrian man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? He looks like this. You see his whiskers? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. It was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. That doesn't really sound like Thancred. I don't think he carries an axe. He carries daggers. That sounds like somebody else. Maybe there's some guy that kind of looks similar. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. Did I really need to talk to you for that? I mean, come on. Where'd everybody go? Oh, my goodness. I like how they walk off in that direction and then they're all the way over here. Right next to the Vast. The Vast? The Vaft? The Nath. My bad. Not the Vaft. Well, actually, no, these are the Vath. I don't remember anymore, dude. No, that was just like 4 weeks ago or something like that. I don't remember. There's two groups here. There's the Vath and the Nath. There's a little confusing. One of them is like a hive mind, and the other is like free will mind. That's all I need to know. Ooh, gotta have to read this too. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time has proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrulean hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of facts. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if we had dealings with the Vath, they should know. They should be able to tell us, no? White right, Kyle. White rights. Not Salvin saying the wrong thing to Astola. Like, oh yeah, when you came out, you were naked. It was a sight to behold. Astola like, oh, really? I see. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thranked could be waiting for us in Loth as Vath. We must go see and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. I can like barely hear the music here. It's like so quiet. I'll be a little bit better. Even though my footsteps are like quite louder. Let me know if it's too loud. Again, I don't know why I'm walking. I can fly. I literally unlocked the ability to fly and I just don't use it. This is like, it reminds me of like World of Warcraft when I first got flying. Like, I would always use my ground mounts, and then I was like a facepalm. Duh, I can fly now. That's so much faster. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Asvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you have to have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click. Good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Click, click. The flesh enclothed in skin came to us from Som All, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click. Gone to last Athanath, not long ago, when we heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned already? I just dealt with this guy. Come on now. Vidafanir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters. Lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. I know there's like, I can't make clicking sounds with my microphone because it will not pick it up, so I have to say it verbally. Like, yeah. Well, sometimes it will, but not all the times. The, NVIDIA noise reduction kind of makes sure that not much else gets through besides my voice. And so if it doesn't detect, if like the AI does not detect voice, then it does not do anything. See, these are the Nath. These are the hive minds. They work together, they do stuff. Whereas the Vath are like people that are free from the hive mind. Chilling. Gotta go up here. You sense a hostile presence. Yeah, that's gonna hit that guy too. How did that not get? Oh. They killed each other. Okay. That makes my job easier. Hi. Hey, Bella. How's it going? Did you finish your stream?
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Good. I'm eating McDonald's. Ooh, that sounds good. I just ordered some Little Caesars before I started stream, so I was having pizza earlier. Thank you for the chippy dance. I am having a pretty good stream. We've kind of been doing like the MSQ. I did some actual like fighting, like a trial, which is kind of like a big boss fight that's really hard. It was extreme. So we got through quite of that. Didn't finish it on like a synced version, which is like the hardest. But we did do it unsynced with like the same group of people, so that was good. Got that finished out of the way. Well, that's kind of been the stream so far. Just chilling and seeing what's going on here with these guys. Apparently this is the Warrior of the Dark or something. Ooh, what's happening? I forget what they called him.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Asian.
Oh my god, my eyes, dude.
Or perhaps you will not.
Ow. We're gonna flashbangs. Did you rank up at all, Bella? Did you get some good competitive games? I know that's what you were streaming last I saw.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
I am.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Cocky, aren't we?
The ether moves strangely around him.
I don't trust this guy.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
He does
show them.
kind of look like Thancred, though, doesn't he? Yo, dude, we just met. Okay. I'm sorry. A little rude much. Oh, jeez. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, he looks so much older. Holy. He has a beard and every like little scruffy soul patch. I think that's what that's called. Oh no, it's more like a beard, like a very small beard.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
No, you were fighting us like 4v or like 3v5, 4v5.
Warrior of
Well, not very fair.
For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
There they go.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Aye. Look at him, he looks so cool.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
What I don't understand is why they, like, when everybody disappeared and they obviously have came back into the world in different locations or escaped somehow, surely news travels fast enough to know that you're no longer being prosecuted, and you should also come to get back together with your friends to reform the Scions. But everybody except Ishtola has an excuse because she was strapped Strapped. She was trapped in the or the live stream, I think it is. So she has an excuse, but Thancred is just out here doing like whatever. Like, why didn't he come find this? Maybe I'm rushing it. Maybe he'll explain it here. That was a cool. I love that little scene though. That was cool.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
Gone.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
He looks very. I love.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge
Oh,
from the
hey, a little too much there. There's a squirrel blocking a lot of stuff we shouldn't see.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives
There's
from
another
some
one.
obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
There's a naked man on the
Given
screen.
that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So it's fine. There was a
So
squirrel
you were the
covering the
fleshling
parks.
clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
That's your boy over here. Hello.
And
Smile.
thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
I guess he was stuck in the wilderness for a lot longer than I anticipated.
Yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
So that too.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Open up. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors. Oh. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalymo found Astal. Ah, the stories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that a band of merry men and women had killed a god. Labor to believe what a band of what is this word? Preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do now, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidafanir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Aramic's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand... hello, USRR forces. Welcome, welcome. I bow to you as well. What's up? How you doing? Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you had need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. How much? Just going through the streams because I'm bored? I feel that. Well, welcome to my stream. I am humbly grateful that you have chosen to click on the random stream here and join us. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some of that post-Heaven Sword MSQ. Wait.
Hope this helps.
Thank you for the follow, USR. I don't know what you preferred. USSR. Sorry. I get the name. Or forces. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Astal. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Call me whatever is better for you. Alright. I'll try not to roll it over. Thanks for the nice. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, that was nice. It just teleported in front of the crystal here. Nice. Got that a little 69. I feel like I need like maybe we should add a couple more channel points. I don't know. I'm thinking about it sometime in the future. I'll figure some more out. They come to me slowly, and I'm like, hey, I should add this. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, man. What we got in here? Wait, am I going to the right place? Oh no, that's right. We've got to go one more story down. I got confused like that the last time we came here, and I was super lost. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidafanir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has been again laid low. Truly, one more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credits. The god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came on to me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it a weal or be it a woe, such is the folly and the glory of a man and of a dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Aramic's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofinir, shall journey onto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and we will convey your words to our allies without delay. Yes, Dragon Alliance. Let's go. It is happening, Astal. Would that you were here to see it. It did actually kind of hurt a little bit to see Astal kind of die there. Or Saley. Sorry. I know I do pronounce it. I can't remember how to pronounce it, dude.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Uh-oh. Sir, don't you do it. Don't you do it, man.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
No. Oh, please don't tell me he dies here.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
It depends on...
Men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
It depends on exactly what you want me to do. Yeah, USSR forces. Just yell E. I don't know where this is going. Like, yell it to the top of my lungs? Or from the top of my lungs? I don't... Why do you... Like Markiplier E? I don't know about that. That seems like a trap. I won't do anything. I just want to see someone do it. I don't know, man. You're just like, brand new. I don't know if I can trust you. Make some damn compilation with me saying E. I mean, I guess I've said it like 3 times. I can't really yell. I live in an apartment, so I can say it. I can say it like E, but like I can't yell it. Gotta. It's a bit too late for that. I can't go like all out, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I try to I'm even talking like a little bit loud now, but I try to keep it like relatively talking volume. I don't try to yell too much. Because I do kind of live around other people, and I do try to keep it like at a somewhat okay volume, even though it's kind of loud sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah. No, otherwise, if I was living on my own, for sure, probably would do it. Just for the sake of, like, saying fuck it. Right. Let us not keep Sir Aramek waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravinians and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can't but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papilimo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be put to memory, ones which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventures at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite our recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you have rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Interesting. I hope this guy's... I really hope Sir Aramic's okay. Bro just got stabbed in the streets. Man just walked up to him and threw a knife in his chest. Like, settle down. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vita Fanir has accepted Sir Aramic's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. No, he did not. He did not die, bro. Come on. Don't do this to me. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the guts. Okay, he's still alive, but he's just in bed rest. What happened? Will he live? I don't know what that word is, so I'm just gonna say surgeons. Tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artriel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. I will help you find them. Let's do it. Let's go. People committing arson in the streets and stabbing stabbing leaders. I don't know. Assassinations. What is going on? Why did everything fall into disarray for like the few seconds we were gone? The flames are spreading. We must needs our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of areas affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tartaru can be assistance as well. Of assistance. Meanwhile, Astal and me get the pillars. Oh, and like me up there, only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And I may say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion. And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Illustrious. I'm messing up. I will remain here to coordinate the fire quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could not begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fortemps. Emma de Fortemps. Lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind, Captain. Capital suggestion, Astal. He'll be here. He'll be at that cozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled, I will accept. But old? I mean, To be fair, Thancred, you do have a little bit of a beard now, and your hair's all white, so I wouldn't go against anyone considering or like thinking that you are an older person. Where do I gotta go? The pillars? Where is this MSQ quest? Oh, there it is. It's right up the alley here. Well, well, if it isn't Astal, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather gloom. Something the matter, old boy? Yeah, we got people stabbing Sir Eremic and lighting fires. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. That and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it, after all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Eremic's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer a word of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what it is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I'll have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it'll help me prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch the arsonist. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Astal, I shall investigate the locations. Where the fires were set, would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I could. Can't have you roaming about in a unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd be only getting robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Jeez. Alright. We got ads starting here in like 2-ish minutes. I do gotta go around questioning some of the folks here, so maybe we can get that done in the process. They probably only have small things to say, and then the ads will run. They'll be running for about 3 minutes, during which time I will take a small break, so don't not fret. You won't be missing out on anything. Except for like me just talking to myself, I guess, for the people that want to. Vault Priest. This guy's old. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basila. I don't know how to say that word. Alone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we would come. If we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Eremic and the Dravinians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? What are we here asking this guy? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Thank you, little churchman. Well, old churchman, I guess I should say. Alright. That actually like lasted the 2 minutes it took to get up there, so I'll let the ads run here. And we'll wait for them to finish. Let's to avoid those pre-rolls coming in. I feel like I got cat hairs on my nose again. It's like messing with me. Yes. I keep like rubbing my nose because it keeps like, I don't know, it just feels super fuzzy. I mean, it's either that or my nose hairs are like really freaking long, which is kind of gross, I feel like, but you know. This is what you signed up for when you joined the stream. Having Astal talk about weird ass stuff all the time. My phone died. It was not plugged in. Oops, that's unfortunate. How you all doing for the few of you that either have ad blockers turned on or are subbed? It's all good. Don't worry about it. The 0%. I gotta charge it up now. Ugh. Making my life so hard and difficult. I wonder, where are we at in terms of like patches right now? Main story quest 14. All right. Heaven Sword post. Against the Dying Lights is the one we're on. Okay, so we're just about to finish patch 3.1, and then we'll be in patch 3.2. And just for reference here, there are, although some of them are a little shorter than the others, there's about 5 post Heaven Swords patches. There's 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, and 0.56 if you count that. Well, that's kind of what we're doing here, at least what we're waiting for. Trying to get that completed. And then we'll be off to Stormblood. And what's after Stormblood? I think we have Shadowbringers and Endwalker? And that's it? After we finish Stormblood? I don't know if we get like post Stormblood in the free trial, or if it's just like the base Stormblood expansion. I'd imagine it would be post too, because you don't have to purchase that. Like purchasing the new expansion or like the base game would be the second part for like Shadowbringers, I think, right? I think it's Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure it's Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. And then we're gonna get Dawn Trail in soon-ish? When does Dawn Trail come out? July 2nd. Dawn Trail comes out in July 2nd. Alright, we're back. Welcome back. I'm gonna go continue the MSQ with Melee. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? What happened to your arm? Is this... I feel like there's a story here I'm missing. Probably some other conversation I had with that girl at some previous point in the past. I was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Alright. Well, we talked to everybody, so now I gotta go over here. Ooh. Well, not that I could jump down there anyway. There's an invisible wall. Where is this? Is it all the way down there? I think it is. Why are we running there rather than teleporting? I don't know. To the scenery? We're taking the scenic route, I guess. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Well, not much. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near Saint Remaud's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury, others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions where their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it doesn't give one cause to wonder. Alpha No will doubtless have an opinion. Okay, I know it's like cold here, and like when we breathe, we like push out like, I don't know what it's called, like water vapor, steam, that like just turns into like white air that you can see. But when Thancred was like breathing there, he like put his mouth up to his, he put his hand up to his mouth and it looked like he was smoking. Like he was just having like a quick puff or something, I don't know. Well, I'm coming. Little knight. Yeah, I think I gotta go down here. Ow, my legs. My legs. Oof. Oh, that one wasn't as bad. Silence. Will avail you not, sir. I thought he was saying like silence, like be quiet. Astal, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. That guy looks like an arsonist, that's for sure. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. I can't make sniffing sounds, so I sniff, sniff. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I am a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Thanks, God. Aye, that you are. After a fashion, you should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work. He said, I left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Tilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so as long as you don't mind me, he's limping when he gets there. Just Thancred so nonchalantly gets him to admit that he was the arsonist. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Must we entertain Must we entertain the hypotheticals? The word as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Dude, I should get like an emote from 7TV. Maybe even like a real one in the future. Of just like me whenever I read stuff messing up my words all the time. Hello, Dragon Master 648. Oh, little Vicky, little fox. Oh, that's so cute. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, if that's what you're saying. You're just chilling around here. I appreciate that. Hold up. I need to fix something here real quick. Hey, how's it going? We're just playing some Final Fantasy 14 here. Post Heaven's Sword. I'm still in like 3.1. I just checked. I don't know if you know Final Fantasy, but that's all we're doing at the moment. And I guess we just got the Arsonist to confess because Thancred is an absolute Chad. So I think I'm going to see what's happening next with this guy. Then I'll walk into these doors and we'll get that next MSQ. I feel like I just like, if I had like 8 hours off a stream to just like do this, I'd probably get through it so fast. Because I rush it during stream too. Kind of. I mean, I get through it quickly is what I mean. We don't really rush it, I guess, because we're just running to point A to B. On behalf of the Holy She of Ishgard, Thancred is best boy. I do agree. And, dude, honestly, new Thancred, the fact that we just got him back, he looks amazing. Like, I don't know. I feel like new Thancred just looks so much cooler than old Thancred. Like, 100%. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man who apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that he had not turned his master, or that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. He does look better. I like the little, like, they give him a little bit longer hair. This outfit is a lot cleaner. I want to hear more of new Thancred's voice because I haven't heard too much of it. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Artriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Eremic in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Not really sure what voice to give that guy. We're just trying random stuff out. Alright. That was it? Okay. My lord Artriel did not seem to be in the best spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphanon. His father was widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ooh. Primal accessory coffer or silver pieces. Ooh. What's the difference here? Slaying, fending. I don't know. I guess we'll get slaying. Actually, I think I have 2 coffers in my... No, I only have 1. Don't have 2, but let me... What did we get here? Ooh. That was a lot of stuff. Hello. Augmented primal earrings, augmented primal choker, bracelet, ring. Okay. Just a lot of jewelry. I already got like a bunch of eye level 270 gear, so not entirely useful, but I'll take it. Is there something I'm missing over here? No, I don't think so.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
I feel like his voice doesn't really match his look. His look is like a scruffy man. I don't know.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
If you say so.
Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Probably burn something else down.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Or that works. I like how that's just instantly timed.
Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Bad news for sure. Just in the nick of time, like as soon as he said it.
Directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
What the hell?
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Wait, is the religious guy in on it? The old man? Is that why he was standing with them?
Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything?
Did I
that
miss
the
something?
truth will somehow die with him?
I hope not.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
This literally just happened, and there was already civil unrest and new like group.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Aye, Sir Arabic.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yes. Absolutely.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
This music gives me like Transformers vibes. I don't know.
Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
It's not the first time I've heard it, but it got that feeling like the like when they're all getting together and like the big cinematic huzzah final push, which is kind of what this is in a sense, but not really. Get me go kill some fundamentalists in the vaults. All right. Oh, I think this is just gonna be like a story duty or something, right? Because I didn't see any like dungeon attached with this. I'd imagine. Ugh, I'm so slow now. Wait up, I'm almost there. Hold the phone, wait. Solo duty, yeah. Listen well. We will enter the ballista silently via the gates. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thoradin the Seventh. Might be the same be true of the rest. Given the swiftness with which they have seized control of the vaults, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Eremic. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Here we go. Rescue the hostages. It would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly. Oh, it's so fast. I can't talk that fast. Dude, I really need to get my keybinds in place. Holy. Oh, this is loud. This is a lot louder with the sound turned up. Oh my goodness. Let me turn that back down. Let's go like 60. I think it was at 40 last time. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard, so this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've surrounded the alarum. Don't know what that is. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just annihilating them. I mean, I don't expect it to be hard, but like they did instantly. Which way am I supposed to go? Wait. I'm actually confused. I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to go over this way? Tell them to come to me, now go. No. Okay, guess we're going back the other direction. I'm guessing I'm just following the lane upwards. Follow the path, yeah. Okay. Don't mind me, just not using all my brain cells. Secure the hostage, leave the others to us. Oh, it moved! Oh, it's not locked. How did that happen? Get back over here, thanks. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's over now. Is it over? I don't know. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Here we go. Stop it. I can't do it. Not in front of him. Who's throwing balls at me? What was that? Why is he the only one that gets voice acting during this? Okay. Thank you, Sir Eremic. I appreciate it. You underestimate me. You underestimate my power. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages. You will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would soon trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop.
Oh, not these things. Actually, I thought these are, they're not too hard to fight.
Unlike you, Sir Aramek, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment.
So it is a trial, then. Lord Artriel, Astal, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. At least I'm assuming that's how you say that.
O Halon, render unto us your judgment, raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Come then, let us see whom the Fury favors. Where am I going? Oh, am I supposed to, hold up. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? No. It's okay. Are these all your abilities? Yeah. All the abilities down here. Some of them are locked because I don't have I'm level synced to 60 right now, and I think this is 62 and this is 66, but it is what it is. Can I not go through this door either? Hello? One of these has to be unlocked. I'm slow. Bear with me. We're gonna go this way, okay? And then we're gonna go to the left because this is the only way to go. Oh, wait, there is something over there. Never mind. We're gonna go to the right. I lied. We're gonna go help Bonds. Or no, actually, I think that's freeing from the bonds. Not that they're in bonds. Not that there's a person named Bonds. Hold on. It is an MMO, so there is a lot of abilities. But, I mean, also, kind of in Final Fantasy games, there are a lot of spells and abilities too, in a sense, sometimes, so... Kinda the same. Kind of. Not really. There must be others nearby, but where? I think they're over here, where the other guys were getting beat up. So it probably didn't matter which direction we went, as long as we just chose one.
Traitor, Kingslayer, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough! All of you, attack!
I really hope Sir Aramek just doesn't, like, get his cheeks clapped up there. I'll be very disappointed. Alright. Oh, this guy almost died. Hello? Bonds? There we go. Huh? You heard me. Okay, let's go try to save him. I think we're good, right? We can go back up. Left side. Wait, could I have gone... Was this door open before? No, I don't think it was. That must have been like after we defeated the things. It was open? Oh. Listen. Whoa. I didn't realize it was open. Wait, why am I fighting this guy? Whoa. This guy has less health. There we go. One day, I swear you will. Aramek the Blue. Gandalf the White. Hello. Fury be praised.
He took melee. You must hurry. The priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. Have no fear, child. We will save your friends. Oh. It's like, which one of these doors is going to open? Oh, it ended.
Where is he? Where is he?
Wait, oh, no! God damn it. Oh, shit. What? Bruh. I didn't mean to. I was trying to. Oh, jeez. Hold up. I'm gonna find it here. 1 second.
That shield. Briggs.
Is this? No, this isn't before.
Surrender to.
Hold up, I found it. Alright, hold up. Well, we're fixing our mistake here. We're gonna watch the cutscene that I accidentally skipped. And hopefully not spoil the next one. Alright, let me just make sure. Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
Is this HD? Oh no.
Come no closer!
Don't do it, you. Don't do you. Bastard.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Nah, dude, it's lagging. God damn it. Let's let it buffer, I guess. Why is it loading? This is so fucking scuffed. I'm sorry. 29 minutes. Hold up, maybe I need to refresh the page. 1 second. Right, let's try again.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
That can be arranged.
To spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
He's not. No way. What the fuck? What did the kid do, dude? Bro! She gets saved, right? Oh, hell yeah. Was that Vidofenir?
What? But I...
That's a great way to begin a truce.
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir, my bad. Vidofnir, I said so poorly, dude.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Perfect
Not
timing.
At all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
I wish I could nod like they do in in this game, like nod, but I can't. Wait, what happened to the priest?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Isel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
I don't think so. Hope not.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
That is such a great way to begin a truce, like just instantly coming in and saving somebody that was about to die from a fundamentalist who didn't like the new ways, but the dragon comes and saves her. That is some damn good storytelling.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horschiffon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Aww. Oh wait, was that not an awe? I can't tell if he was like thinking like Sir Aramis was like also kind of a son. That's kind of how I took it, but maybe he was like against the whole idea of like the upcoming like changes. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. No spoilers. All right. I saved it. Saved the stream. Oh jeez. Sorry about that. I did not mean. I really did not mean to skip the cutscene. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity. Shit, they literally just said it and I can't. Vidofnir, I think, could not stay longer. Vidofnir? I don't know how to say it, dude. He saw much of Harf in Aramaic, seems him like a son. Okay, so I was taking that correctly. It's just the way their facial expressions were going after that were a little bit weird, so I wasn't sure if I was understanding that correctly. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aramic's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Four Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Astal. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the Vault. He got on well with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but he seems fine. I don't see anything different with him, like super badly. I don't know. That he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. I can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairments. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suggest that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he would choose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryle may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that he was, like, not able to use magics. He seemed like he was doing fine. But I guess that does kind of make sense that he would kind of be affected in a bad way, similar to how Y'shtola was because of the type of magic she used to get them out of there. She kind of lost her, I don't know what it was specifically, like her eyesight in a sense. I don't know how to explain it because I'm not sure what words they used, but you get the idea. So he kind of loses his magic as well, being teleported through the live stream.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do, was to just turn on the auto text, not skip the cutscene.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Where am I supposed to go? All the action is here, baby.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I don't really use shields, but thanks. I know it's symbolic. But I'm a dragoon. I got my lance.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Ooh.
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Makes sense. Politics and whatnot.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
So you can make the change. A knight lives to serve. I don't like that. We'll just be silent. Silent protagonist.
A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need. When you look on that shield,
You just said it anyways, it doesn't matter.
trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find
That's
my
funny.
resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horchiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
No. Yes. Okay. Obviously. I kind of like it here.
Madeleine, there's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
I've grown fond of House Fortemps. I do say so. If I do say so. He didn't look too happy, did he?
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I wonder if there's going to be like some internal family conflict
Those were
with
the
their
days
father.
of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
I'll let the narrator talk.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Is that a real... I've never seen anybody say wheel like that. That is the opposite of woe is wheel? I've never heard that before. I mean, I heard it earlier, but you know what I mean. Look at this is a little tiny shield for a gladiator or a paladin. I feel like if I take these pieces, I go over cap, right? One of them will get discarded. Well, 3 of them will get discarded, rather. Well, what are you doing, Nirianje? This is thy proof. Oh. It is the truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. I am on the free trial, yes. I am still doing free trial shenanigans for quite a while. I have like 250 hours now on this damn game. And we're still not even over. It's still not finished. A white Asian. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. What's it? The second, I think this is like the second or third time I've seen Iriange with the Asians. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Whose foot was that? I imagine like when this first came out, just like a whole like social media post on like this foot and which foot it matches closely to like other foots, but maybe I'm just speculating there. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack us as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Raglar, it had better be. That's a close-up. We cannot stay forever here, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. So it goes. Alright, so am I capped on these now? Where are my pieces? I am. I have 99 out of 100. I can't get any more. RIP. I'm capped on Gil too. I'm fully capped out on Gil. Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate. Now we can't make any more. Didn't I get like a wind-up? Yeah, there he is. Ooh. Looking sexy in that armor over there with that weapon. Hello. Alright. Oh, there's some guy behind me too. Hello, sir. I'm being surrounded. A Dragon Ajax. You got a cool looking sword. One of these days, I would like to have some cool looking armor. I feel like mine's alright, but I don't know. It's not like a cool looking glam. It's just like pre-made, like pre-armor set. That me? I figured. I saw the dragon name and I was like, is this dragon? Nope. There he goes. Yeah, that looks cool. Ooh. What do you mean? For like your job. I was gonna say class and I was like, wait, that's not what they're called in this game. Paladin. Ooh. So like that's tank, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it's like the one of these. Yeah, okay. Nice. I've only been playing Dragoon so far, but I've been wanting to. I've wanted to try like out like something like Samurai. I can't remember which one of the healer classes I wanted to try out exactly. And then I think even I probably won't be there by the time it releases, but Viper as like a DPS class in Dawn Trail, I'm very excited for that. I love dual wielding specs, so I know it's not like a full dual wield, it's kind of like they combine the swords too, but to me it's good enough. Yeah, Gladiator? Okay. Yeah, because it like they start out with like their normal jobs and then they get like a special name change. Like I was a Lancer at first and went to Dragoon. What about Ninja? I don't see, like daggers are one thing. Like they're all right, but it's just like they're just small little daggers. Like it's not the same thing. When I'm thinking of dual wielding, I'm thinking like two like long swords or like two like swords. Like if you've, I don't know if you know WoW, but like a Frost Death Knight in WoW is you can like dual wield, something like that. That is my like favorite kind of like MMO archetype. But rogues are cool. They just don't do the same thing for me. I don't know. I don't like the dual wielding with the daggers versus the swords. That's what makes it. That's what changes it for me. Ooh. That's one of the healer classes, I think. Right? Isn't that one of the newer ones? Like, just last expansion? Hey, there's a giant chicken on you. Oh, jeez. Spooking me. Sage. Okay. Didn't Sage come out recently? Or am I thinking of something else? Starts at level 70 in Lower Limensa. I've been kind of just playing through everything with Dragoon, so I don't know when I'm going to switch classes, but at some point I'll get to the point where I kind of want to do that for sure. Definitely down. I just don't know. I've just kind of been like playing Dragoon and having fun with Dragoon. I feel like grinding out another class is like very daunting right now when I'm just trying to get through the story. Sage was reduced in Endwalker. All right, that's what I thought. From the trailer I remember watching. Oof, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, first story. I definitely do want to get at least like one tank class. I do. Funnily enough, I think I wanted it to be like Paladin a while ago. I can't remember what healer I wanted to try. I think it might have been Astrologian. But maybe Sage is a possibility there. Dragoon and Samurai for sure. And I don't know if I really thought about like a range DPS, maybe Dancer. I'd be interested, at least at this point. Who knows? Maybe someday I can grind them all out and just have like one for each. Ooh. What are you now? A summoner. Is that class well, sorry, is that job any fun? Like the summoner job? Always seems like the summons are like really small. When I'm thinking of like summoner classes or jobs, I guess sorry, from like normal Final Fantasy games, it like everybody goes away and then you like summon a giant thing onto the battlefield that does a bunch of damage. But in like 14, it's like a little familiar that follows you around. I like Summoner. Or well, you like Summoner? Sure, they're all fun. Like all the classes have like some interesting, unique thing to them. I feel like they do a really good job at kind of making each job in Final Fantasy 14 unique in of itself, where it's not like you feel like you're playing the same thing between them. I feel like they do a really good job at that. All right. So, who do I raid here? I feel like we've raided Fang a lot recently. But I'm probably gonna end stream here and go find somebody to raid. Just to kind of get off. I usually only stream for about 4 hours or so, and we finished like 3.1, so I figure like that's a pretty good place to kind of leave it off, and then we'll hop back on next week and continue with the storyline. Do some of that 3.2, maybe 3.3. Maybe one of these days I'll do an extra long stream again, but who knows? I feel like I've been getting raided by Progu a lot. I kind of want to send back some of the love, so I'll go raid him. What's your usual stream time? It is 8. Well, okay. So the way I have it set up is I usually stream Overwatch, and then on Thursdays I do Variety. But right now Variety only entails Final Fantasy 14, so that's usually the only thing that I stream on Thursdays. Sorry, is what I mean today. So if you want to ever come back for then, that would be like the same Thursdays. Otherwise, it'd be Overwatch on like the other 2 days, which is Tuesday and Wednesday. And then usually I start stream between 8 to 12 a.m., usually on the earlier sides. Like usually I try to start it from like 8 p.m. to like 9 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes it starts a little bit later, but those are generally the times, like evening Central of those 2 times. And Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of do. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. This is usually what I stream on Thursdays, and sometimes it might be something else, at least until we finish the story. But otherwise, it's mostly this at the moment. Overwatch is fun. Overwatch is definitely a fun game. This is my favorite game. I have like over 2,000 hours on Overwatch. Actually, no, I don't think it's that high yet, but it's getting closer. But yeah. Thank you, everybody that is watching the stream now. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Getting so closer to that Ara goal that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you. I will be, as I just kind of explained, I'll be live next week on Wednesday at around sometime after 9 p.m. Central. That'll be some Overwatch, and next week, Thursday, we will have some more Final Fantasy. So if you want to come check that out, you're more than welcome to. Appreciate anybody that's watching now or was watching in the VOD afterwards or that's watching on YouTube. I love you all very much. Thank you. I hope you all have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I will see y'all next time. Sorry, I'm very bad at ending streams, so when in doubt, just close it out, See y'all later. Bye-bye.